track plays. Static in the wires, the signal starts to glow. Sunday evening rhythm, we're putting on a show. No steel in the scabbard, no edge to the blade, just the power of the pixels and the choices that we made. The 8-bit sun begins to sink. I'm standing at the edge, I don't even have to blink. Old man in the cave said it's dangerous to go, but I walked right past him, let the magic start to flow. I'm dodging every octorok, I'm weaving through the trees. I'm feeling every heartbeat in the trident breeze. No metal in my hand, just a pocket full of fire, raising up the stakes as the tension's climbing higher. It's No Sword Sunday, let the bass drop down. We're taking back the kingdom, we're wearing the crown. With the bomb and a bow, we are breaking the law. From the NES hills to the wild of the breath we saw. No steel, no edge, just the glitch in the frame. Sunday evening energy, we're changing the game. Sky, paraglider catching wind, I'm soaring through the blue. Live stream chat is screaming out, they're wondering what I'll do. I'm throwing down a remote bomb, I'm freezing time and place. Stasis on a boulder, flying through the empty space. I don't need a master sword to prove that I am brave. I'll use a wooden soup ladle until I reach the grave. It's No Sword Sunday, let the bass drop down. We're taking back the kingdom, we're wearing the crown. With the bomb and a bow, we are breaking the law. From the NES hills to the wild of the breath we saw. No steel, no edge, just the glitch in the frame. Sunday evening energy, we're changing the game. Grinding through the dungeons with a magic rod in hand, casting out the shadows from this pixelated land. Dubstep in the speakers, rock and roll inside my soul. Losing all the weapons, but I'm still in full control.
What's going on? Whoa. What's the point of hanging this if I'm just gonna... It's been a day and a week. Electric Milk, thank you for the sub. How are you, pal? See who else we got here. Okay, yeah. Sassy, what's going on, sweetheart? How you doing? I am going on very little sleep today and just got back from playing Pathfinder at a place called Reliquary Gaming. And so, but yep, here I am. But this is why I'm late, is because I was out running a game of Pathfinder. For those who don't know, Pathfinder is like Dungeons and Dragons. and it's pretty much the biggest rival to Dungeons and Dragons. And so that, but yeah, that's what I was doing from about 2 o'clock until about well, maybe an hour ago. And so it was a lot of fun. And anyway, now here I am getting ready to play some Zelda. Who's with me? All right, let's see. I'll take that right there. No, yeah, that'll work. Pretty sure I'll have to reset my video capture, but we'll see. Oops. Yep. Have to reset my video capture. There we go. So, like I said, or like you just saw in Stream Elements, I got a couple of sub goals. Get me to 15 subs. I will give away a Lego Star Wars Imperial Probe Droid, the black box series. So it's about this big, the box is. I can go get it and show it to you. It's, you know, it's in the other room. 30 subs. I will give away an Atari 2600 Pac-Man edition. Really an excellent, an awesome console. It's a remaster of the Atari 2600. It's called the 2600 Plus. It's a remaster of the 2600, Pac-Man themed, with a Pac-Man 3 themed wireless joystick, and comes packed in with Pac-Man double feature, which contains the 2600 version of Pac-Man, along with the previously unreleased 7800 version of Pac-Man, which is the arcade version. And so we'll have to get some Pac-Man going on live stream again one of these days real soon. I was up your way yesterday, but I wasn't the one driving. Well, shoot. Too bad I was working all day yesterday. But I have a birthday coming up really soon, and it would be really nice to see as many of my loved ones as possible, you being one of them. So, anyway, I am working on my birthday, though, which is unfortunate. Alright. I think I left off pretty much strong right here. Oh, well, I know what I'm missing. I will have to find it. is on. Alright. What's up, Retro Gaming Bear? How you doing, buddy? That's weird. I can see it, but I can't hear it. You guys can hear it. I guess that's all that matters. Right? At the end of the day, you guys can hear it. Let's try to beat this major test of strength again with just arrows. And, you know, my arsenal of wands, soup ladles, torches, and Karak leaves. Yikes. You know what? I can always just come back to this. Am I echoing? Wow. You know, I think it's the D20 cam. I am going to try to actually shut that off. That should resolve in just a little bit. Alright, how do I sound now? Testing, 1, 2, 3. Perfect, okay. I believe this was a there's another one right there. Let's see. This one. And thank you very much, Retro. I appreciate that. Yep, I'm good. Yeah, like I said, couple of potential giveaways this month. If I can reach the sub goals. I'm at 4 subs now, so the subs I currently have, they count toward the goal. So 15 subs, I reach that, I will, and I won't even wait. I will just give it away right then and there. So, gifted subs, prime subs, tier subs, they all count. To you who sets foot. remember how I did this. I do believe I can get rid of this. Yeah, I can get a Lizelle bow just about anywhere. Because I stuck a chest in front of it. That's weird. I got it. more meals, though. Okay, I got the cane sugar, I've got the bantha wheat, I've got that, I need milk and egg. I had the egg, so I'm just missing the milk. Okay. Don't let me of that here. Let's go get our first divine beast. Also, for those who are interested, and I'm sure that you guys are very interested, I am hoping that very soon, probably within this next week or so, that my modded second gear gets sent out. That way I can begin streaming with it. I'm hoping by my birthday. If that happens, then that will be a birthday stream. I'll stream it on my birthday. Yeah, I'm working that day. I'll just take a half day and come home and then stream. Stream, baby, stream. It'll be second game here. For those who remember second game here. I have the Dr. Mod special Sega Game Gear coming, and as soon as it arrives, I will, you guys will all be free, because I will have the entire Sega Game Gear library at my disposal. It will all be loaded onto the flash card, that is coming with it. Who did it? Who stole my shock arrow? You're late. Finally, I can avenge Lady Mifa. It's been 100 years since you last showed your face here. Now I, Second, will cut you down myself. Playing dumb, eh? Nice try, but you cannot fool me, Champion Link. You were unable to protect Lady Mifa from the Calamity Ganon. It has been 100 years since we lost her. Poor Lady Mifa. How heartbreaking. Ah, of course. Because you stole my shock arrow. That's why. In that case, you take the responsibility for appeasing the divine beast, Baruda. Okay. Only I could have taken my horse here. feel about modern Zelda versus older? I think it's pretty beat, a nice injection of new ideas. Pretty neat. Well, I'm a fan of Zelda, period. I have not played a Zelda game I hated. Now, that is to say, I have yet to play any of the CDI Zeldas, and you will never catch me playing those. But I have not played a Zelda game I hated that was made by Nintendo. So, you know, there's that. Testing 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I'm not using a microphone tonight. Or at least I'm not using an external microphone like this one right here, because that has contributed to the echo. And so until I can figure that out, it's probably a hardware issue. Probably just need like better sound equipment. So until I do that, I'm just using the built-in microphone that comes with the laptop, and that will have to do for now. But yeah, that's on. So okay. Well, that was just me talking louder. Alright, let's go get some shock arrows. Uh-oh. From that guy, right there. Way to make myself quieter. I'm dead. Okay. I need to eat something that gives me shock, that increases my shock or electricity defense. Which I've got. I've got it. Okay. Gives me 4. I need 20 at least. That'll stick around a little bit better. you don't see that arrow right there? Yep, that freed it. That draws attention. That gives me 7. Alright, he's not looking. Normally, I'd prefer a straight fight. All this sneaking around, but okay, we're doing great. This will make 17, 18, 19, and maybe 20. Yep. I'd like to have a few extra just for insurance. Unless he's shooting them at me. Oh yeah, there's some in this tree right here. And there he is. So, let's just sit here and camp out for a minute. Hope he doesn't see me. But there's one right there. I think if I'm going to get any more, I'm going to need to get his attention and have him start shooting. So I may as well put this shock resistance to good use. Come on, come get me. Whoa! Okay. Where are the arrows? Okay. We're good. We got enough. You know what? Hang on. I really want those arrows. I got enough. He's not going to be that generous with the arrows, apparently. But to answer your question, Matt, if you're asking me what my favorite Zelda game of all time is, my favorite Zelda game is the OG Zelda. Love that game. And will forever love it. My favorite of the modern era is probably Breath of the Wild. If I have any complaints about Breath of the Wild, it would be that while it is an original story and I love the free world exploration aspect of it, it does not have anything at all to do with the Triforce. So a lot of the lore present in the rest of the Zelda games is missing from this one, and in fact, very little is even spoken of the Triforce. No one references it. No one, it isn't in the game, and the only real reference you get to the Triforce at all comes in the form of symbolism in ancient ruins, in temples, and places like that. Like if you look at the Hyrule Castle and the Temple of Time and places like that, you might see images of the Triforce, but no one really goes into explaining what it is or what it does or anything like that. And if I'm not mistaken, it's absent from Tears of the Kingdom as well. East Reservoir Lake. I ask that you meet up with him and do all you can to calm the divine beast. By the way, did you ever regain your memories of my daughter Mipha? I remember. You remember? That is wonderful. I was so proud when Mipha was chosen as our champion, but I was also quite distressed about it. When Calamity Ganon took control of Divine Beast Vah Ruta, it all happened so fast. I cannot help but feel that I should have tried harder to keep Mipha from harm. I should not have let her go. I'm so sorry. No, please do not apologize. It is not your fault. All of this is the despicable work of Calamity Ganon. Calamity Ganon took control of the 4 divine beasts and trapped the champions inside of them. Since then, not a single one of them has returned. It pains me to think what must have happened. All I can do now is hope and pray, though I am well aware of the odds that anyone could have survived something like that. be in the east, right? Nothing? I'll take them. Or him. Yes, sir. East gate is all clear, sir.
Ooh.
Oh, well, if it isn't Master Link, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? We used to play together all the time. That was 100 years ago. My name is Gaddison,
Huh?
the Hylian that Prince Sidon brought here. Don't tell me that was you, Master Link. And what's more, you don't seem to have changed much in the last 100 years. Oh, but I shouldn't be making idle chit-chat just now. I'm supposed to be fulfilling my officially appointed duty by keeping watch at the East Gate. I must maintain my surveillance of the East Reservoir Lake. We can chat later. Kitty's up here. No waterfall there. Should probably put my swimming clothes on. There it is. Found a Korok. Are you ready for this? Do you have your Zora armor and enough shock arrows? Ready? Wonderful! You never cease to amaze, Link. Now then, let us go and appease that divine beast as one. Here we go! Gaze now upon the divine beast's back. You see those glowing pink orbs? You will need to shoot into it with a shock arrow. With your Zora armor, you now have the ability to ascend waterfalls. So I shall take you right up the side of the divine beast, and from there, you can swim up and take aim. I know you can do it. I believe in you. It's nice to be clean. Now hurry up and get on my back. Good answer. Let's get going. Stop. All right. Finish your spot with my brothers. I'll move away and wait for you before we approach. I'll keep us coming. Are you ready? My name is Bob.
Let's find those. Here you go. All right, go.
Oh, shoot.
As many times as it takes.
It's time
Can we get rid of that? We're getting closer. Watch that ice. Shock arrows ready. Go! One more time. Break that ice. those shotguns. You must break that ice. Any shotguns? Well, Link, here we are. Looks like this is where the real work starts. Best of luck. Nice job cutting off the water flow from this divine beast. Show the enemy no fear. I'll see you back at Zora's domain.
See you back at Zora's
Farewell.
domain. Farewell. Kind of sounds like he thinks he's not going to see me again.
Finish the job.
Finish the job.
You're here.
You are here.
I must say
I must say
that I am
I am
so
happy
happy
to see that this day
to
has
see
finally
that
arrived.
this day has finally arrived. Now, Ruta can be freed of Ganon's control. You'll need a map to prevent you from getting lost.
I remember the first time I played this this Divine Beast. For
The
whatever
guidance
reason,
stone there
and probably
contains
because
the
I was just
information that
grossly
you will
tired,
need.
but I spent all night, several hours, trying to get through it.
There are 4 terminals
There are 4
remaining.
terminals remaining.
Don't give up.
Alright. Now I can manipulate the Divine Beast.
Good. You've obtained a map of the Divine Beast. You will see several glowing points on your map which represent the terminals that control Ruta. Take Ruta back by activating all of the terminals. Be careful.
be for the purpose of getting rid of it.
terminals remaining.
3
You can
terminals.
do it.
you for not going anywhere. I appreciate you. Each and every single one of you. I forgot all about that. Oh, man. Yep, I'm gonna have to stop. Oh.
There are 2 terminals remaining. You're nearly there.
Now I can get back up there. I'll take that and throw it.
Just one terminal remaining. I have faith in you.
Where's that terminal at? I believe it's all the way up at the top. May as well get that treasure. Unless, of course... I gotta throw it. Can't use it in melee.
You activated all the terminals. Now you can start the main control. There should be a new glowing mark on your map. Head there. Be careful not to let your guard down.
Nice arrows. I'll take it. Oh, if only I had done that first. Alright, here we go, folks. A moment of truth. We've all been waiting for. Water Blight Cancer.
Please take care. That thing is one of Ganon's creations. I put up as much of a fight as I could, but it proved to be my demise 100 years ago. Regardless, I believe that you are well prepared for this moment. I have faith in you. Careful, that spear has a long reach.
Now would be an excellent time. To do that.
Careful, not much room to operate. Defend yourself against those ice walls.
Got it. Not a single sword or melee attack. Thanks, Game Slayer. How you doing? Yes.
Hello, Link. Because of your courage, my spirit is now free. And Ruta as well. Thank you. For I am now allowed by this freedom to be with you once again. Since I am now a spirit, my healing power would be wasted on me. I have no need of it. So therefore, I would like you to have it. Please accept Mifa's grace. Yesterday, I was awash in a pool of tears. I had nearly given up hope and resigned myself to being trapped here as a spirit for the rest of eternity. But now you're here. All this time, my hope was to see you once more. Promise me that you will not hesitate to call upon my power if you ever find yourself in need.
Oh, believe me, I will.
Knowing that will let my spirit rest in peace. I must go. Ruta and I have our roles to fulfill. We are both honored to be able to play the role of support. We'll annihilate Ganon together. Farewell. Save her, Link. Save the princess. Save Princess Zelda. A way to be useful to Link, and the other champions, of course. Our job will be to help Link as he fights Ganon inside the castle, however we can. Using your ability to drain Ganon of his power is key to our success. This is it. This will be our last chance, and everyone's last hope. If we seal him away, then we can restore peace to Hyrule. And both your duty and mine will be fulfilled. Father, are you well, I wonder? I want you to know I have always followed my heart. I'm sorry I made you worry. I wish I could see you again. Even just once more.
All right. On to the next. like to do, because I know that there are mods of this game out there for PC, I would love to play some of those mods. But I'm pretty sure my PC is not powerful enough to do it. Talk to the king once more. Link, you did well to survive your trial. I have been awaiting your return. The violent downpour has disappeared, as has the threat to Zora's domain. It is all little more than a bad dream now. Thanks to your efforts, there is no longer any danger of a great flood laying waste to Hyrule. You appeased the divine beast Vah Ruta and thusly saved Zora's domain. We are all truly grateful. What you did for us is more than we could have ever expected of you. Link, I must sincerely apologize for my harsh treatment of you. That whole time, you were thinking of Hyrule's and Lady Mipha's well-being, just like the rest of us. All of the members of our council humbly fold our fins back in gratitude, along with the rest of our people. Perhaps the older generation of Zora, myself included, misunderstood Hylians after all. It would seem so. That said, I would be overjoyed if you could find it in your heart to forgive me. If not, then perhaps one day. Link, I must reward your efforts. Now then, I implore you to collect the treasure inside that chest over there. It was cherished by Mipha, a memento of sorts. I would like you to have it as a token of our friendship. Please take good care of it. By the way, Link, I see you are without your trusty blade, the sword that seals the darkness. There's a reason for that, pal. Did you perhaps lose it when you lost your memory? What sword? Bingo! So you have forgotten that as well. That is a legendary blade that only you, the Hylian champion, can wield. I cannot. It is no doubt resting somewhere in Hyrule even now, waiting for its master to return. Link, all of the Zora thank you from the depths of our hearts for your heroic and selfless work. And you too, Sidon. As your father, I am proud of you for fighting the Divine Beast alongside Link. You have grown much recently, and I know you will be a worthy heir when your time comes. Father, I thank you. The heavy rains have stopped, and the Divine Beast is our ally once again. How glorious! Truly splendid! Wah-ha-ha-ha! Link, this is wonderful! Link, thank you so much. Truly, I could never thank you enough. You helped save our home from vanishing away. This calls for a top-tier expression of gratitude. Zo, rah, rah, rah! With all my heart, thank you. my treasure. Lightscale Trident. I shall hang it on my wall. Oh, really? I'm about to go hang it on my wall. Oh, for monsters and enemies to detect you, keep in mind, this in mind if you want to ambush enemies. I've had enough rain. There's my house right back there. And here we go. Displayed in my bare empty house. Can I cut that down? Nope, I can't. Won't work. At least I get my arrows back. Let's go back to Divine Beast. See if we can get to that, shrine. with the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. I've a wonderful thing to offer those names. Let's see. Will this work? Find a way of lighting my arrows. Unless I have 3. Wow. I gotta make these count. No, you know what? That. I figured it out. Boom. There we go. Now I have all of the fire arrows I can put. Silver bow? I'll take it. Excuse me. Wow. Ugh. Bueno. No bueno. a use it and lose it proposition here when it didn't actually hit you. Stop that. Okay, I guess I'm not supposed to do that. Did it! Gonna need to restock my arrows here. I really need. Before I get out of here. No, dang it. Because I just cannot resist treasure. Unless it is a sword, then I can resist it. Because I must. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the power of the hero. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. turn. Probably be easier to just do it from Kakariko Village. Container for now, sure. One can never have enough. Now, let us go. My horse is still there? What? Will it? Alright, it's still there. Let's recover my horse. Because a horse is a horse, of course, of course. I remember watching that when I was a kid. Reruns, of course. Time to put something warmer on. Where's my horse at? My horse. There he is. There is a shrine nearby. I have an answer for you, and you're not gonna like it. I think I know which one this is. Where am I? Yep. Okay. It's a very limited window in which to do this because it is freezing and I don't have enough protective clothing. Ah, dang it. Yeah, one more try at this before I start losing health. Too big. I really want this shrine. this one's bigger, so I may be able to get it to work. Oh! Get the heck out of here. Alright.
Hi! Hi! Ah! Hi!
Burrito down bed. Sleep until... Sleep until... There we go. Nothing like a Rito down bed. Ugh. 4 hearts. I'll take it. And make another. Full recovery plus 5 hearts. Wow. Need one of those. One of those. Those. One of those. That's it. Where's the extra hearts at? You know, the temporary ones. Maybe it's because I didn't have one of those. Don't want to use up my bantha wheat. And I'll use. What do I have? You know what? You can cook with it, but just eating it seems like a waste. It contains powerful electricity within. We'll save that for when we the Gerudo Desert Divine Beast. We'll put some that was a waste. Alright, well, I've got some meals. Not quite meals on wheels, but you know. Just a Korok. Alright. Maybe there's something. Oh. go do another one. Yikes. Electric milk? Kinda like all these bows. Nice to know if I ever need another swallow bow. Or falcon bow, whatever. Oh, no, that's a swallow bow. Which, I already have one, but I ever need another one. Right there. Don't really... I mean, these bows aren't the strongest, but... You know... reliable if I need them. Let's see if I can cook a meal that will, increase my cold resistance. Pulsaplina, no, that will increase my heat resistance. Formsaplina. Alright. Okay, that'll give me some cold resistance. Face, Divine Beast, Magneto. Magneto. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Just, you know, hanging out. And like I said earlier, I'm hoping my Game Gear comes soon. Because I have my birthday coming up, and what better way to spend my 50th birthday than in the evening, than on live stream, playing Sega Game Gear for all of you. And showing off that beautiful, beautiful Dr. Mod Special Sega Game Gear. That just, to me, that's... It doesn't get better than that. And I had this conversation at work with a coworker of mine. And, you know, we were talking about Sega. And he's actually one of my subscribers on YouTube. And follows me on Instagram and whatnot. But, you know, we were talking about, you know, if you're old enough to remember the early to mid 90s when Sega and Nintendo were embroiled in the 16-bit console wars. Oh, thank you, Electric Milk. But Sega and Nintendo were embroiled in the 16-bit console wars, and Sega came out with this commercial slogan that read, Sega does what Nintendo don't. And they applied that to the Sega Genesis, and at the time it really didn't make a whole lot of sense because there wasn't much the Sega Genesis did that the Super Nintendo didn't do. Like they did arcade games better, but it's not like Super Nintendo didn't have arcade games. But when it came to the Sega Game Gear, there was all kinds of things the Sega Game Gear did that the Nintendo Game Boy didn't do. So in that respect, when it came to Sega Game Gear, Sega really did what Nintendo didn't. And we're talking about the Sega Game Gear had a full color screen. And a full color backlit screen. The Game Boy did not. It was puke green and black graphics. No backlit screen. If you wanted to play your Game Boy in the dark, you had to attach an external peripheral light to the Game Boy, which oftentimes tapped into the batteries that were in the back of the Game Boy to power it, which ate your battery life. And one of the reasons why the Game Boy had such extensive battery life was because it didn't have a backlit screen. And so it didn't eat up batteries. So you could get 15 hours of gameplay off of one set of 4 batteries, AA batteries. Whereas it took 6 AA batteries to power a Game Gear, and you might get 3 or 4 hours of gameplay out of it, 5 if you're lucky. It's just, but again, full color graphics, backlit screen, it, played 8-bit games, and, technically the Game Boy was 8-bit, but it didn't look 8-bit because the graphics were puke green. The Sega Game Gear had other capabilities, like there was an attachment that Sega put out for the Game Gear that you pop it into the cartridge port of the Game Gear, and it had antennas on it, and you could actually watch live TV on a Sega Game Gear. Yeah, it ate through AA batteries, believe me. Like, you'd buy a pack of like 20 of those batteries, and if you were on a trip, you would need to buy like 2 or 3 packs of those batteries, because your Sega Game Gear, if you didn't have a power adapter or a car adapter or just whatever, your Game Gear was going to eat through those batteries. But yeah, you could turn your Game Gear into a full, a portable television. Yeah, and then you could actually, I saw somebody on YouTube not long ago, they had that adapter plugged into the Game Gear. Now, of course, the antennas don't work anymore because everything's digital, but there was an auxiliary port where you can take AV cables that have the auxiliary extension on the end of it, plug it into that adapter, and play a console, a video game console, on the Sega Game Gear using the Game Gear as the television screen. I saw somebody do it with a Nintendo 64. You're playing Nintendo 64 on a Sega Game Gear. Another thing, there was a radio adapter. Same principle, but with radio. You could take the radio, plug it into the cartridge port, listen to live radio on a Sega Game Gear. Turn your Game Gear into a radio. And listen to music or whatever. Another thing that the Game Gear did that Nintendo didn't even attempt to explore until the Game Boy Advance was backwards compatibility. The Game Gear was essentially a portable Sega Master System. There was an adapter that Sega put out, plug it again into the cartridge port, and then you could pop your Sega Master System carts on top of that and play your Master System games on your Sega Game Gear. So your Game Gear was essentially a portable Sega Master System that you could use to play all of your backwards compatible Sega Master System games, with the exception of like the 3D games and the light gun games. You couldn't play those, but you could play all the, 85% of the Sega Master System library on your Sega Game Gear. None of that was possible with the Game Boy. Not even with the Game Boy Color. You could play Game Boy games on a Game Boy Color, but I mean, the Game Boy Color was essentially just a Game Boy with a color screen. So it's not like there was really any backwards compatibility. But with the Game Gear, there wasn't backwards compatibility with a previous console. With the Game Gear, you had that. And so, Sega wasn't the first to explore that. Atari actually was, as far as I know, with the 7800, was backwards compatible with all 2600 games. But Sega did that long before Nintendo ever bothered to. So when it came to the Game Gear, Sega did what Nintendo don't. And that was what I loved about the Sega Game Gear, was that it not only played 8-bit games in full color and looked absolutely beautiful, like the graphics on many of these games were even better than the original Nintendo Entertainment System. And you could play games like NBA Jam. You could play Madden. You could play, they had Beavis and Butthead, which I have for the Sega Game Gear. Did not come out for the Game Boy. And, anyway, I'm just rambling here. My Dr. Mod Special Sega Game Gear will be on its way very soon, and when it arrives, I am going to stream with it and extensively, and film episodes of Gen Z Kid Plays Gen X games with my son playing Game Gear games for the first time. It was very difficult to get him to play it before because it barely worked, and when it did work, it didn't work for very long, and for obvious reasons. It was just really difficult. There was a lot of corrosion on the PCB, and because of the capacitors. And so really, what Dr. Mod did is he future-proofed this console. Yes, and you want to know something about this electric is it came out for the Super Nintendo, the Sega Genesis, and the Sega Game Gear. But here's the thing, is that each version of the game was a completely different and unique game. They weren't, it's not like they ported the same version of Beavis and Butthead on the Super Nintendo that you got on the Sega Genesis. Like, all three versions of the game were different games altogether, with different plots, different goals. Yeah, but yeah, as soon as that comes, I'm gonna film a bunch of videos of Josh playing a bunch of different games. Obviously we'll do Beavis and Butthead. We'll do some sports titles. I have NFL Quarterback Club for the Game Gear. I have NBA Jam Tournament Edition. I have a few of the Sonic games. I didn't realize there were 9 Sonic titles for the Game Gear. I have 3 of them. But the cart that comes with this Dr. Mod Special is going to have the entire library loaded onto it, and it's going to be awesome. So anyway, let's go ahead. Wow, I already had like 40 or 50 of them. Okay, I'm ready. Was it one of the stories of Beavis and Butthead to get to the Guar concert? Yeah. Yeah, your ticket, you had tickets to the Guar concert, and the tickets got shredded by like a dog or something, and they got blown out the window, and you have to go and find all the pieces of the tickets so that you can get to the Guar concert. Yeah, 9 Sonic games.
Hmm?
Alright, here we go. See those cannons? I'll draw their fire. While I'm doing that, use your bomb arrows to strike cannons. That's the part. If you need to withdraw from it, just spread your claws and look straight up in the air. I'll take that as a sign that we need to make it. Don't bother aiming for anything covered by metal barrier. Whatever you need, find it. Everyone said this in this match already. You can move whenever you're ready.
It's on you.
done, Link. That thing is history. Link. Looks like I got hit pretty good back there. I think I need to get back to the flight range. I just hope that I can make it back. You head down to Meadow. Good luck. It's all you.
Here we go. Allocate registered to map.
Well now, I've seen that face before. I had a feeling you would show up eventually, but making me wait 100 years is a bit indulgent. You're here to wrest control of Meadow away from Ganon, correct? If so, then the first thing you'll want to do is find yourself a map. That guidance stone has the information for the layout of this divine beast. Can you make it there?
Take it off by treasure. I'll take game 2. Oh, no, 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 no. Another treasure chest. Well, how me? Alrighty. Got my map.
You'll need to look closely at your map of the Divine Beast. The terminals that will activate Meadow are marked by those glowing points. You'll need to activate all of the terminals to take back control. Think you're up to it?
You're cranking my butt off. There's no way for me to get... I have to access those from the inside. However, there are platforms at the bottom there. Did I just leave? Or is it gonna put me back on the beast? Yep.
There are 4 terminals remaining. Still a ways to go.
Sorry. Can't take it.
There are 3 terminals remaining. Keep going.
There we go. There's the third one.
There are 2 terminals remaining. You're almost there.
pleasure.
This way. Yeah, that's how I
Just one terminal remaining. What do you know?
I'm gonna have a bunch of help, but chase Ganon. Rather this iteration of Ganon. But
That was the last terminal. Now you just need to start the main control unit. I want you to take a good look at your map. There's flat to it.
I believe this is Wind Flight. What it's called. Wind Flight.
Good luck. That thing is one of Ganon's own. It plays dirty. It defeated me 100 years ago, but only because I was winging it. I can't believe I'm actually saying this. You must avenge me, Link. His aim is dead on. Watch yourself.
Let's use a stronger bow here.
Use the columns to shield yourself.
Got him. Again,
Well, I'll be plucked. You defeated him, eh? Who would have thought? Well done. I suppose I should thank you now that my spirit is free. This returns Meadow back to its rightful owner. Don't preen yourself just for doing your job. I do suppose you've proven your value as a warrior. A warrior worthy of my unique ability. The sacred skill that I have dubbed Revali's Gale! It's now time to move on and start making preparations for Meadow's strike on Ganon.
strike on Ganon.
But only if you think you'll still need my help while you're fighting inside Hyrule Castle. Feel free to thank me now. Or never mind, just go. Your job is far from finished, you know. The princess has been waiting an awful long time.
100 years is a long time.
precise speed on Ganon from this vantage point. And when the time is right, give him everything you've got. Now we wait for that perfect moment. Meadow, we've been artfully patient for the last 100 years. I doubt you'll suffer a feather over a few more moments. After all these years, I simply must admit the truth. Even without the power of flight, Link made his way to this divine beast and accomplished something that even I could not. Guess I was wrong about how lucky he would be. I hope that luck holds out, Link, for everyone's sake.
Right. And I pop back up at Rito Village. Valley's Gale. Alright, everybody. I thank you very much for sticking around and watching my stream. YouTube. Thank you, Tyree. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you, everyone over on stream. You guys are awesome, and I appreciate it. Here's where I say goodnight, and I will see you guys tomorrow around noonish for Retro Monday. Probably, I'm really kind of thinking we're doing the Monday. Maybe. We'll see. It'll be old school. Trust me. That would be the case. It would be very early 90s retro. So, stay tuned for that. Between 12 and 12:30, I will be streaming. And then tomorrow night, Metroid Monday, I play Metroid games exclusively, unless there's an opportunity for me to play Mario Kart, and then it'll be Mario Kart Monday, where I will be getting my Mario Kart 1 game right here. And we'll do that for a little while, but it will definitely be Metroid games. And I am playing through Metroid Prime 4 right now. So, definitely do that. Anyway, thank you again, YouTube. I can't raid with you, so here's where I say good night, and I'll see you